Hello guys, it's me Fishman and welcome to another live stream of Genshin Impact, where we are going to do some stuff as usually. We're going to do the event that it's on right now. Going to do this as every year you have Lantern Rite event, and this time it's a Springtime Charms. You can get a lot of rewards by doing the quests and the mini games. You have also this. This has been out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days, 1 week. So yeah, you can get all of these rewards. 10 Intertron Fates. Also, they say that they are giving 5 emails with all of these rewards. These 3 are pretty good, if you ask me. So yeah, a lot of good stuff, a lot of rewards. Get in there. Get all of those rewards, and if you want even more rewards, you can get to the Fishman giveaway. Yeah, I'm making a giveaway right now. You have a link down below to go to the website glim.io to go to the giveaway and possibly be one of the winner of the 4 games. Not one, all of the 4 games. There's only one winner on this giveaway. The giveaway has a medieval theme, so all the games are past in the past. Couple of centuries, not a couple, a bunch of centuries old. So yeah, the games are A Plague Tale: Innocence. That's the first game of Plague Tale. I'm currently playing the second one, so if you want to see that gameplay, just follow on Twitch or go to YouTube. On YouTube you also have the first gameplay, so go there. If you want to see the second gameplay, go ahead, follow, hit like, subscribe, all this stuff. Also, The Pale Beyond, Kingdom, 2 Crowns, and Dark Deity are 4 games for 1 winner. You just need to go to the link, website glim.io, as I said. You do all the stuff that's in there. Don't need to do all the stuff, but the more you do, the more percentage or the more participations you have, so the more chances you get to win the game, and you'll be helping the channel out by doing all the stuff, sharing and stuff like follow on YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, if you do all of those things, you can possibly be the winner, even if you do one. So just go there, you might be lucky. Giveaway with love from Fish to you. Okay, what else do we have? This is done. This is cooking yet, and we have the test run for the new characters. I'll do this one. I started the live stream thinking I had a sound problem, so let's do this one again. I'm glad I noticed early. Okay, so Arlecchino is a pretty cool character. She's probably the second best, in my opinion, second best pyro DPS, losing only for Malvika, which is main DPS but can also deal damage off field, so that's why I think Malvika is better. If you don't have Malvika, she was on the last banner, not on the last, but she might not be here in recent months. Probably she will be in a banner not too far away, because she's so good in the current meta and people really like her. Also for exploration, she's cool. Yeah, so Arlecchino is one of the best, that's undisputable. Probably the second best pyro damage dealer. Arlecchino's elemental skill deals pyro damage to nearby opponents and applies blood depth directives to them for a period of time. After using her charge attack or elemental burst, she will absorb nearby blood depth directives, gaining Bond of Life. Arlecchino enters the Mask of the Red Death state when the value of her Bound of Life exceeds a certain percentage of her max HP, causing her normal attacks to be converted to deal pyro damage and consume part of the value of her current Bound of Life to deal increased damage based on her Bound of Life and attack. Elemental Burst deals AoE pyro damage, removing the remaining cooldown on her elemental skills and restoring her HP. Okay, so the way she should be used is by doing E. You press E and then you change to a different character to do a bunch of other stuff, and when the enemies have the icon expanded, then you go back, you do either charge attack or the ultimate. If you do the ultimate, the E will be available again. The cooldown is a little long, and yeah, that's the main way to use her. So you let it, oops, you see it expanded. Now ultimate. The bond of life is very big, dude. Now you do it again. Oop. As you can see, she deals big damage, big time. Okay. So let's get the rewards. Next we have Chlorine. She's pretty good main DPS. The problem of these DPSs is that they don't deal damage off field. And currently you have good DPS characters that deal damage off field. They might not be as strong as these ones, so you can only fit one of these archetypes in your team to have a good team. You want to have a character that deals a lot of damage, and then other characters that gives utility, either shields, but mainly off-field damage. So those two characters, they are pretty strong, probably ones of the strongest in the current meta on their element, but they don't deal damage off field. Still, I think they're worth pulling, especially considering that you have another. We're going to talk about that in a moment. Especially considering that you have another banner, a special banner. I'll talk about it in just a bit after we do the trials. Okay, Chlorine, let's do this. I'm not sure what's the best way to deal damage. She just devastates with so much damage, but she's better on a team with good elemental reactions with Electro. Okay, Chlorine enters in night vigil state after using elemental skill. In this state, her normal attack becomes electro damage, dealing pistolet shots which grant her a bond of life. And her elemental skill becomes an electro lunging strike whose AoE and damage increase and heals her once her bond of life reaches certain thresholds. Elemental burst grants her a bond of life and deals AoE electro damage. Okay. So you want to dish out all the abilities.
Into the shadows.
And when you press the E, she shots, and if you click on it, she dashes.
Time to testify.
And her ultimate, pretty cool.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Loaded. Hunt them down.
As you can see,
Don't get too close.
big damage.
By royal decree. Shadow, final warning. US.
Shoot, dash. When she dashes, she deals a lot of damage. Probably the dash is better against more enemies, and the shots are better against solo enemies, because the dash can hit multiple enemies. So yeah, I like to dash a lot to reposition the character. I think I use more dashes than shots. Okay, other trial stages. Let's get the rewards. That's 40 primos. It's not much, but it's free real estate. Okay, we have the new character, Lanian. I don't know much about her, but you can get her on this event. Free 4-star character, and she seems cool. Lanian's elemental skill summons a swallow wisp shield based on her attack and causes her to rush forward. Hold her elemental skill to adjust the rush direction. Okay, after her rush attacks, attack hits the opponent, tap the elemental skill to throw her feather moon rings out to pursue and strike opponents in the more damage. After unlocking the Ascension talent for sealing divine charms, coming into contact with Hydro, Pyro, Cryo, Electro. Okay, those probably are the best elements to have on the team with her. When hitting opponents with her rush, causes a swallow with shield to undergo elemental conversion, as well as cause throw feather home rings to be infused with a corresponding elemental damage. Okay, elemental burst deploys a feather moon swallow array that pulls in nearby opponents and objects, dealing multiple instances of demo damage. Okay. She seems cool. Let's see how strong is the pull.
Tell me what you see.
Okay.
Rain outlines your fate.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Ills be gone.
The hunter becomes
Closing in.
your hunter.
Okay.
Time to say hello.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Prepare yourself. Let's do this then. Gotcha.
Witness the power. Go on. Know my
As you wish, main Fräulein. Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Okay, she seems cool. Okay, let's see the other characters. We have Chef Rules. This is a good character for a team in either of these. With either of these characters, with these 5 characters, this character benefits with using Golden Electro or Pyro teams. So she's a good fit for a 4-star character in this banner. She's good in either team. If you only use fire and electro elements on your team. Okay, let's try her out. She's probably going to be on a team with only that, because she can heal if that's the case. Chevrolet's elemental skill. Poças, está muito alto, sócio. Chevrolet's elemental skill deals pyro damage and heals your current active character for a certain duration after being used. Hold to enter aiming mode before using. In addition, elemental skill is able to deal Ozia aligned pyro damage at intervals. Whenever nearby party members trigger an overloaded reaction, the next time Chevrolet's holds elemental skill, the damage will be increased. Also, when the elemental types of the entire party meet the requirements, Chevrolet's buffs the entire party and decrease the pyro and electro resistance of enemies affected by overloaded reactions. Okay, the team with only pyro and electro will make enemies take more damage, so it doesn't affect the heal. Eu não resolvi, mas está resolvido. Eu experimentei abrir o jogo antes de vir streamar e abriu. Portanto, fingers crossed para que logo não dê a mesma merda. Elemental Burst deals AoE pyro damage and splits into smaller secondary explosive shells that burst after a short delay, dealing additional pyro damage. Okay.
Surrendering will be gentle.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Hands where I can see 'em. I summon you. Come a little closer. By royal decree.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Justice will prevail.
As you wish, main Fräulein. No rest for the wicked.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Drop your weapons.
Fire it up. I got you covered.
Oz, reveal.
Come a little closer.
Hands where I can see 'em. No Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Don't get too close.
Come a little closer. Surrender.
Supporting fire.
Ok, não tens de... Thank you. Rezaste, foi? Por favor, Deus, deixa o Fishman jogar jogos como deve de ser. Olhe, foi o computador, agora que ele está a jogar jogos como deve de ser. O computador está bom, mas caraças, tive a mudar resoluções e não sei o quê, não sei se era só esperar. Whatever. Fingers crossed. Ok. Exit other trials to get this, and it's we still have another character, Rosaria. This is not a very good character. She's cool, yeah, but she's weak. When Rosaria unleashes elemental skill, she sprints behind her target and strikes with her polearm, dealing cryo damage. With her elemental burst, she performs a sweeping horizontal strike against surrounding opponents before summoning an ice lance of coalesced cold, which strikes the ground. While the ice lance is on the field, it intermittently releases waves of cold, dealing cryo damage to nearby opponents. Yeah, right now cryo it's not pretty good on the meta. I don't see a lot of team compounds using cryo. Freeze, I like the freeze team. Dread, all characters are cool if you build them good enough, but given the options of the cryo characters, I think she's like a little stronger version of Shongyan. So yeah, they don't compare. Like Shen Ling and Bennett, they can be compared to a lot of 5-star pyro characters, but Rosaria and Shongyan, if you have a 5-star pyro character, the probability that they are better than Rosaria Shongyang, it's big. Yeah, but every character can be good if you build them well enough. So if you like the characters, go for it. Let's start.
Spirit blade. Attack. Force my blade.
Into the fire. Everybody stand back.
Whence you came. One with my blade. Spirit blade. Attack.
Não o quê, pá? Mas não o quê? Porque é que vens para aqui desdizer-me? Não sei o que é que estás a dizer que não. Que todas as personagens são boas? Quase todas. Eu não sei porque é que estás a implicar comigo hoje, pá. Poças. Em vez de ofereceres aí a tua subprime, estás a ralhar comigo, só porque ontem perdeste no Dead by Daylight. Other trial, no, ok, last character. Quem disse é quem é? Ai. Here you have the biggest gay person alive. Okay, regarding the banners, we have this special banner. It's not worth it, in my opinion. I asked around with friends and searched a little bit. So yeah, none of these characters are in the meta. You have better options for all of them. The only ones that can play in some of Indian content, it's Shenya and Baiju. Tartaglia, I also like him very much. Ganyu, I also like her. She's pretty strong. Xiao's also very strong. Kaching and Kiki. Yeah, Kaching is also strong, but she's in the normal banner. But yeah, the only ones playing is Baiju and Shenya. For Tartaglia, you have better options. Also wind, this is damage. Yeah, so it's not worth it. Regarding the weapons, yeah, the geo weapons are crap. Ammo's bow cool, but it's in a normal banner. This sword, the primordial jade cutter and wing spear, they're cool, but yeah, they have a lot of options, so this is not good. This is for a new player that wants to gather some characters and some 5-star weapons. It might be cool, but yeah, they're not strong. Just wait for another banner. These two banners are strong. So these are two of the most powerful DPS in the game right now. But yeah, not for the rest. Regarding these wishes, let's roll 5 wishes. I had a problem in the beginning of the live stream, so I rolled. I'll edit it, but I rolled 5 wishes and I got 2 4 stars, which is nice, even though I already had them, but that added up more to rolls, so I got 2 rolls back. But yeah, not a bad 5 roll. Okay, all done. I think, therefore I am. Yeah, tá tudo. Let's go for the event. Let's go in style. Bop, 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 bop. O Twitch teve um problema em que as subscrições não foram atribuídas. Acho que foi só aos Primes. Eu recebi um mail. Portanto, eu acho que houve. Eu acho que perdi o Prime de algumas pessoas. Não sei se a tua está on, mas foi este mês. Eles enviaram um e-mail. Eu pensar, poças, eu tenho tantas subscrições, só tenho subscrições Prime e são tão poucas que ainda eles ainda tiram essa bosta. Ok, let's hear o Tao. Here. She doesn't have a voice.
Look, it's Hu-Tao.
Estás fedido por o Tao não falar, né?
She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? Hey! Stop right there, heroes! What the? Oh, Xiangling! I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya.
Yeah, Shenling skin looks pretty cool, but looks kinda Christmassy.
Nah, of course not.
Aí há tantos ícones. Ok, estás a mandar os ícones de subscritor. Ela morre, mas ressuscita. Ganda spoiler, filha da mãe.
I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it?
Sexy outfit.
A bright red one, of course.
They can do so much money on Genshin if they had skins that showed skin.
But just so you're aware, Hu-Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon.
Ok, o Dredd está a dizer que só a Xiangling e a personagem nova é que têm voz. That's a shame. Mais vale tirarem a voz das personagens todas e meter só... Garantir que as personagens têm voz nos eventos de história. Se isto é um evento temporário, mais vale só meterem voz nos eventos... e a merda do Paimon. Yeah, claro. Paimon podiam tirar a voz. Eu preferia que eles tirassem a voz nestes eventos temporários e garantissem que as personagens têm voz na história principal e nas histórias de personagem. Tipo, nas histórias da história. Agora, eventos temporários mais vale tirarem a voz todos. Se não conseguem garantir que todas as personagens têm voz. A Paimon não me importava que... Mas o Paimon deve estar bloqueado. A pessoa que faz a voz do Paimon deve estar bloqueada atrás de um contrato que se sair, tipo, perde a vida. Did you read the small letters? If you stop doing Paimon's voice, you need to go to the guillotine. Heads off. But you never seen Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then you feel something cool against your face. My dick. Someone has creeped up behind you and is now covering your eyes. It's the Archon. Guess. Ooh, yeah, that's not... Zhongli would never do that. Happy Lantern Rite, Director Who. Wonderful. Still remember my voice. Still remember my voice. That's a funny one. That means you must have missed me a lot. He, Happy Lantern Rite. Okay, that's a cool skin.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
All thanks to Shengling. Apparently it was custom made by a designer from Fountain. I hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off.
That's
So
the new
it was
character,
no
right?
trouble at all.
Well, that's good. Thanks again, Shengling. You have exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So, Hu Tao has been bothering you? Huh? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice? Tone of voice. Not as sweet and melodious as you used to?
Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Haha, alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promised. It's just I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
Uh-huh, so you see, it's part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So relax, everything will be a-okay, cause Director Wu will find a way.
You?
It's sketchy.
Stressing about work? It's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yep, it's a dozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kaching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu
Forget
Tao.
about it.
Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sounds good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Shengling's cooking.
Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Springtime charms. Okay. So, let's teleport. And now we should have all the minigames available? No. But at least we can probably... Oh no, we need to do the first part first. This is the custom gift envelope style. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message and hand them out to friends and family. Obrigado. Já. Obrigado. If you're interested, Madame Lan Yan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
That's right, these are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the human sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one for example. The design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to meet a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Valley and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of Guan sigils is very impressive, a rare find in Liyue Harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning. So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Ah, Fish and Paimon, and Changling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Haha, oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this lantern right. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lanian, a Master of Craftswoman from the Chenyu Valley Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Madame Lan, allow me to introduce.
The Traveler, her buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
Ha, it seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I? It's just quite exciting, meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef. A good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. You don't need to include me just to be polite.
Oh, I beg to differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
Hello, Madame Lan. Nice to meet a Master Craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And I'm no master craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicrafts.
I'm sure anyone who's seen your work will disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you? Okay, where to? It's nearby. This is a good place to ride my bike. Bop, 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 bop. Here it is. This is a game for the street fair where you duel with rattan figures. It's called Immortal Kombat. Immortal Kombat! Ding, 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 ding. There are 8 rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But
Oh, there's a web event with
are
this.
they like adepti?
There's a web event also where you can get like 80 primos, 100 primos, with these rotten figures. So yeah, don't forget about it. They're not actual adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have had adeptus-like abilities, which earn them the title of the 8 adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 2 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Ming Xiao Lantern Rite when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, it said that during the Archon War period there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit, a tree who was also a god named Tao Do.
Oh, I think I heard that one famous storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
And this tree was also a god? Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Taudo was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
When the Archon War arrived, Taudo was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and the dead began to encroach on the realm of the living.
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Taudos remained sank into the ley lines and became a border, separating the living of Li Wei from the dead.
Wait, the border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Kimen divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chenyu Valley. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Kimen divination alive. Madam Lan, correct me if I'm wrong.
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Chiman divination is very patchy.
The second hermit story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of the fishing with a rod and line and became known to the people as Yunlai Angler. Okay. You may have heard of Yunlai swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origin in the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques. Really?
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the 3rd hermit?
That will be the Wu Wang Kid, also known as Old Man Wu Wang. I heard that story. The story goes he always presented himself in child form as an hermit. No, I haven't heard. His expertise lay with Qingyan sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal diseases, and protect life from the encroaching presence of death. The Wangchung Funeral Parlor should be best acquainted. Acquainted with his story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wu Wang Kid. Tamara, they were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with a... What? Então, mas ele não tem... Hoje é quarta? Então só sai às 4?
Amanhã. É terças e quintas.
With mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears.
Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals. But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor. I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhong hermits sound pretty legit. How about the two sages and the three beasts? What's their story?
One was Sage Wu, a master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on those two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lianshan, earning them a title of the two sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
Cultivation of the mind? As for the three beasts, their retreat was Mount Taodo, hence the three beasts of Taodo. As their title suggests, those are three were not humans. Yeah.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
Yeah. They were Genyu?
Huh?
Ah,
All three of them?
what? Ah. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. Okay, another one without a voice. Happy Lantern Rite, Genyu. Are they the Cloud Retainer? No. I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it, Ningguang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies everyone, but I've got to go. Genyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know what it's like, the festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer, and if you find anything it's not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. 1 second, Genyu. What is it, fish? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being.
Well, what other option does she have? It's not like she can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Mm-hmm. Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care and hope you'll do the same.
I actually have something I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
I'll go with you.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao?
Boing,
She's supposed to meet
boing,
us here so we can
boing.
grab lunch. Why don't you come with? If you don't mind the extra company, of course. Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise. Perfect. Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, it's unlocked. So the new character has a pretty cute and cool. Ooh, so much to do. The Ministry of Civil Affairs will place various festive toys throughout Liyue Harbor during Lantern Rite. Visit this toys location and increase your festival learning progress. Okay. The lamplight entertainment menu can check location of each festival. Okay. Use normal text to activate fortune coin cast and rotate the top to increase your festival travel journal progress. Visit sightseeing to catch a glimpse of stuff. Use the text to activate launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to increase their festival. Okay. Point to specific pictures. Okay. For identical pictures. Okay. Custom sightseeing. Sightseeing. What the hell is this? I don't even know what this is. Whatever. Okay. Ming Shao, blessing. I wish everyone. Okay, I don't even know where to start. Go to challenge. I was at the minigame, right? Can I teleport directly to the minigame? Nope. Oh, this is the story. Okay. Já, até já. Again in the bridge. Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So, in other words, Butler Ann, you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
Okay. In that case, how about effigy of a silk... What? Gown. Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. And will you be proving your own scenery casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of gloomwood and had an artisan convert it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Oh. She wanted to sell a casket. Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame resistant, water resistant, and insect resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say that what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I would recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshang Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
Very well, then my suggestion for the tent will be sloped roofs, one with a ridge spine, 2 of them curved at the top, 36 seats, no more, no less, and all with fresh silk covers. But not just any silk, they should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair with bamboo, tasteful and measured. Will this be suitable, Butler Ann?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down, make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That can be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, the battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner, the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do one incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Fenrir Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life. In which case I recommend the barrage of beds, longevity, motif, and a cranes and year motif to pass in a good time next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Miss Baiwen.
Greetings, Director Who. Lady Ningwang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 ticks. Butler N, my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Faye and funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The Who family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
She was born to deal with the dead.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting, so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
Yes.
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Of course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
Yeah, sure.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
She just left.
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Yeah, at least she should have a voice, because these are the 3 characters on the story.
Well, that sucks. I thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now.
Utao should have the voice, and if the other ones didn't have, no worries, because they don't have much involvement in the story, like Ganyu and Kaching.
I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Everyone is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while.
Fuck you, Tao.
Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan? Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you. Alright, Fairy. We'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone. Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before.
What cares?
But
It's
that
a new one.
silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Is this the bad guy?
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure.
She's the killer.
There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister.
She was helping, of course.
Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition?
Or maybe he killed him and is trying to blame her.
Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in Chenyu Vale. Pentad fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and Master urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry. Look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
Okay. Okay, where should we go now? Oh, it's right up ahead. Bob, bob, bob.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad?
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi. Huh? Timaeus? What's wrong with him?
That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out.
Drink, motherfucker.
I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
She's going to
see the
give
doctor,
something.
So I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it, let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help.
I can teleport nearby.
Why don't I watch the store?
As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Who the fuck are you? That's her way of telling
Oh,
that.
this Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her.
Oh, a friend of yours then. Thank you, Madame Lanyen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to call me when
Timaeus.
you're done.
Yeah, we know that guy.
Thank you all.
Okay, just meanwhile we bring Timaeus to Boo Pharmacy, where Baiju takes him to the back room for examination. Back room. You are surprised to see two other families' faces there. Familiar faces. Fish Paimon, it's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite, Chinkyu and Chongyang. Thank you, here's hoping it will be...
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get sick too?
No, not me. Shinkyu. It's alright, these are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. The old guy that died is from Shinkyu's family? It's my grand-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
Oh, so he's not dead. It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong. And all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Yeah. Well, he's over 100 years old now. It's just we're struggling to come with terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago insisting that the great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look. And inside Lordship room there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think that it's fine, you can say. It's a fetter of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Sito, this must be so hard for you.
So if she was with us, she would explain that. What's happening. Thank you. I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. But we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother has already contacted the funeral parlor. He has a brother. And I'm here to see if Dr. Baiju can help. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying. Yeah, Baiju has always have a lot of work at this time of the year. Ginger has a voice, but Baiju doesn't. And Timaeus doesn't have already also the voice. Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
Oh, Baiju has a voice.
It's all my fault.
Nice.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Right.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Igor says you helped bring me here. Thank you very much. Don't mention it.
Ingar, you should probably
Ingar.
get this guy back right away.
I said
Baiju
Inger.
says he needs to rest.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lanyen waiting too long. drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
Okay. Dr. Baiju.
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around
Xingqiu.
the bush.
Xingqiu.
The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. The male situation is exceptionally strange and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timus was the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
Damn. What? Really?
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I've never witnessed such a malady, unless, of course, it was so long ago that have since forgotten. Timus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible, so something is so repetitiously cutting years of their lives?
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds
It's Tao, she wants more clients. Baiju even tried using the secret art on Timus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Qingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Qingsa, has his lordship...
I don't know how to say
recently, Master
any of those
Xingqiu?
names. The Genshin village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic, but this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Qingsa village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
Yeah, makes sense. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Genshin village not too long ago. My father went with him. Ha! Just as we suspected. What is it? I heard the rumors about gods remaining in Genshin. Is that what's causing this? What? Gods remaining? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's the most, not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden palace in the Genshin Mountains range called the Hidden Palace of Zhou Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 states gates method, with which is supposedly suppressed countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being the god known as Tao Dao. Okay, it's the one, the first one.
remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Qingsa village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right, the slightest trace of god remains in Baiju, and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Qingsa village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Okay. Thank you for everything, Dr. Baiju.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baiju.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Fish Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr. Baiju words to my family. Come with you, I want to take another look at his lordship room. Very well. Bye everyone, and don't worry about me, I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close with my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, Halberdy wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
You know, recently a phrase that Utal always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in dead. The hell? But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days, when everything's calmed down? Sounds great. I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days. Okay.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lan Yen seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Okay, so where do we need to go now? Back here. Yeah, she was waiting. She is waiting for us. Teleport. Hello! Oops! Hi guys!
You're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
You shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Pharmacy by one finger. Yeah, I'm strong. Honorary Knight, I can't thank you enough. Please, let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more
He's
studying for you.
getting
Go get
senile.
some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Lan Yen go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the message.
Okay.
Wait, so she left?
Yinger, like tree, or what's this? Is scent of spring under a new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Yingar had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct, so you probably won't find it on the shelves, more likely hidden in the corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment.
She's stealing.
Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Wrap it up. Let's go. They're in love. Wait, I see it now. You're from the lineage of Shiny Valent, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Because I'm racist. Your earpiece, it's Jade Plume's Silver Wing, one of the three immortals of Taudo. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Hey, let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture, but Alice, I'm not in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Leo at Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Director Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Director? Why, thank you, Miss Singer. We're just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Nice.
Wait, Director Who?
Hey, we're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Someone
Hu Tao,
very important.
Director Hu Tao of the Wangshun Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform with the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her, and I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar.
Did she want
Something's
to
come up.
talk with her?
Please
I don't
let the
remember.
others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found
Oh.
it in the store.
Another. She's trying to hypnotize everyone.
Wait!
No,
isn't
I think
this
she's
one
trying
of
to
those particular
protect. Of course,
figures?
she's a new character. She is good. She needs to be good. They will not make a new character if it was bad.
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then
Okay.
let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
So she's again at the bridge.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. Bring it!
Wee, wee. Bop, 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 bop.
Hey, Miss Undertaker! I heard
Undertaker.
you back yet.
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning. But recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up.
A lot of work.
She said she's had trouble sleeping.
A lot of people
And
dying.
has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Okay.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where can we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
Yeah.
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
That's funny. Through discordant tones of tragic fates.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing!
It's what's her name? Don't remember her name.
Seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
Let's go. I'm gonna take a piece. Piece done. Teleport. Oh no, we don't need to teleport, we need to go up through here. Around here. Souls return for a new nest. Oh, it's Zhongli. Remarkably soon, you have breathed fresh life into an old classic, and I dare say surpassed the original. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever. And if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Xiangli! Hey, Yunjin! How's it going?
Whoa, fish and pieman. What a lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
Hey, it's okay, Team Master Liu. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing a few more minutes, won't do me any harm. No, I don't, thank you.
Yunjin, but hopefully
I know how to sing too. Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then. Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
Nope. The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Thank you for the help, dude. Is it something important? That thing she left behind, I mean.
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just in case she really needs it.
Okay. Show the rotten figure.
Oh, goodness! That's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
How the fuck do I know? Pentad rattan? So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroyed his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing...
I think it's the other guy that's spreading the rumor. Maybe on purpose?
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time, and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Madame Lan? You mean from the Shenyu Valley Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question
But it's to
unanswered.
help.
Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild?
They don't. They are trying to help.
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
Maybe he was. The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors and also failed to notice the Gyuan sigil on this particular rotten figure. Yeah, if she was hiding, she wouldn't put the Gyuan sigil.
Oh, please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is the sign of Vaisravana, one of the four main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I am somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Oh, yes, yes, of course. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory, Mr. Zhongli.
Everybody believes the Rex Lapis. Yeah, he knows a lot.
This makes way more
He's alive for like 2,000 years. Is Jesus Christ. I don't know how old is Rex Lapis. Let me see. I guess the rotten figure they found in his lordship room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Lan also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said,
6,000.
what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao
Not 2,000. It's like 3 times Jesus.
I'm having a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Jungli? The director's mind is a labyrinth. I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that can keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that. But as the director of the Wangshan funeral parlor, she has solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree, I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricity, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Miss Romley just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you are still worried, take this. A coin! What is this? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a
Yeah.
Lantern Rite to remember.
Goodness gracious! Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Master Liu. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you are interested.
Oh, so it's just a souvenir?
No, it's the real deal.
I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Haha, fish, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Put it in a bun.
Ah, well, even if the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
Okay.
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind
Sure.
procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well. The walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Do on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 beasts of Tao Du were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 beasts of Tao Do are also known as the 3 mortals of Tao Do. They were the Lone Butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the Jade Plume Silverwing, and the Golden Eye Celadon Mar. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing was a swallow, and the Celadon Mar was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Tao Do, Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. If you ever read Moonlight Bamboo Forest, the story mentioned a white horse that roamed Genshin mountain range. A lot of people think she was the Golden Eye Celadon Mar.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The Lone Butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in the way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of 2000's caliber was no mean feature. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves obfuscating one of the gates so that evil can escape. The Lone Butterfly was in charge of the gates that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process. Okay.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, old man Wu Wang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensure that future generations continue using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purified Tao Do.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. See you around. Doesn't even say goodbye to... Oh, she does.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again.
Ooh, that's a good purpose.
Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I've never charged you for a single meal. Enjoy watching her eat your whole business into oblivion.
Oh, come on! It's only one extra customer. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
I don't even know how many parts I still have to do. Okay, Rex Lapsy coin. That's going to be a memoir, I think. And the recipe. No, okay, that's not a blueprint. No, this is not what I want to see. Send and receive gifts envelopes. Okay. Place in public exhibition. Okay, whatever. The fish are not well versed. Okay. Okay. Gain a special auspicious motive. So give me up to companions. Okay. Okay, can be there. I don't think I have a lot of stuff. Oh, a lot of stuff is locked. Okay, I think I'll do that part of stream. Doesn't matter a lot. Oh, and this is the story. 4-part story. Oh my god. Let's do all the story. I need to go there. What's this? Okay, I think this is something.
Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check. Full throttle! Hey there! It's us again!
Yeah, ok. Tinha isso no mute. Também não disse nada de jeito. Ainda bem que
Hello,
reparei.
you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
She's dead.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
DM.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, I spy fish in Paimon. Man, how long it's been? Happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern Rite, Gaming.
So, what
Gaming. I gotta make a delivery to Shinyu Valley. It works out nicely, cause my dad's eager for me to get home for the holiday anyway, so 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangshang Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Singcho a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Woo, you scared me there for a second. Thought we'd sprung a leak, and on the job that we were specifically told as to extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another sort, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Singcho's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
No, the old man's dead. Oh, the Baiju part is new to me, but anyway, the master from the Fenn Newcomers Guild say they just want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best and planning for the worst, so don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler.
Gotcha,
do you think we should
that's
go
what
see
this game
Singcho?
is. Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Shinki is already back home in Chinyu Valley. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home?
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I'd better get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum. Okay. Who's Shinku brother? I would like to see Shinku brother. It will be a playable character in the future. Most curious coincidence, he was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Oh, she got afflicted too?
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her?
But
Has
she's
she
a zombie.
messed up too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There's also a rule in the notebook which says not finding herbs. Okay, getting home late, not okay. But she's now over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Nope. Never, and are concerned that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventure Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Gotcha, buddy. Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already, saying they found the place where Kichi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Kishi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wulong Hill, in the Chingsa mountain range.
Ooh, the spooky place.
Chingsa again, huh?
So there's something up there.
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Okay, finally, get out of the city. Okay. Well, she went pretty far away. This is where the destroyed houses are. Yeah.
Is it just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Burn it down! Hold on to your hats. Locked on! Locked on!
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably and likely with Utao.
Just where are they up? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting!
Probably.
The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wulong Hill was haunted. Hutao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too.
Then what happened to Chi-Chi?
One second. Oh, okay. Clear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
Perfect logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
Okay. That sounds a little stupid, Paimon. Boo.
Huh? What was that sound?
It was me, Paimon. The streamer.
Ghost incoming!
Ooh, Yellen. Hold up, it's me.
Yelan, what are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was, just not by ghosts apparently.
That's right, I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further, there's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of that situation. My contacts in the Adventure Guild filled me in. I found a herb gatherer basket part way up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, sorry. But I don't think she's here anymore.
What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured this whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe. But beyond this point, I can't be sure. So, you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well? Yeah, but why are you worried about me? I saved the world like 4 times. No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Genshin village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Raju noticed that too. He's
Okay,
convinced that
the same
something's up
thing.
in Chingsa village.
Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Quincy Village itself, but where we are now, Wu Wang Hill. Okay. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
The plot thickens.
I'll bet Wu Tao and Lan Yan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
You're under arrest. I'm kidding. Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. Why can't you explain everything? Okay, we need to go to the flying. No, just to the entrance. In the past, I would say no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew they won't get to home for the festival this year. Yeah, they're the lovers. That all goes without saying, and like what I hope you're going to say next. Haha, you sure have a way with words. Alright, fine, it's a yes. Just kiss already, you dykes. The gate of Rite, Genshin Forest. Yeah, I'll handle it. I knew I would count on the right Captain Beidou to answer the call of duty. That's a game, right? Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Rite, so they'll be expecting 5 times the usual rate. Damn. The deal is sealed and the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now, so what about your share, huh? How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tin Quan. Not even me. Go by yourself, and secondly, you should get my gift to use an arpent. Save me a trip to the market, right? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. So funny. Oh, hey, Fish and Paimon.
Ahoy there, Captain Beidou!
Little Paimon, the bright-eyed enthusiast is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's conscripting you. By the way, got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Sorry, I gotta dash. See you around, folks. She's gonna make us work. Oh yeah, and happy Lantern Rite. Beidou, Yellen clearly knows me well. She brought you two here without me needing say a word. Beidou says you were conscripting us. Beidou never passes an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong, you know. Fish and Paimon have actually been there before. That makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's this?
I think we're gonna have to work for nothing. I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Wu Tao, Miss Chichi, and Miss Lanian are currently stranded inside the border between life and death.
The border? That?
Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
She's a spy. Are you sure that they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't go into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of unusual illness affecting the elderly of Qingxi. A couple of weeks later, Director Wu Tao came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and sure enough found an ominous presence on Wuwang Hill. Then 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yellen to investigate further. Director whose last known location was Wuwang Hill. Same goes for Chichi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure all 3 of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem.
Pay up.
Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons, Wang Shunhin. Okay, he will show you the way. Okay.
No, of course!
Yellen is preparing a travel for the border herself before you to enter the picture, so naturally she has been briefed on the situation. Understood, we will head right away. Consider it done. Wait for the good news. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. But don't go putting your feet up just yet, Ellen. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The gate array. We've now found the location of the gates of life, concealment, fright, and injury. Is that right? Kaching and Ganyu are handling the gates of life and concealment, and Captain Beidou has agreed to take cruise fleet to the guard the gate of Rite. What the hell is even that? The level of the gates of injury, I've racked up my brains in. Other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh, I see. It's in the chasm. The chasm. That's right. As for the remaining of 4 grades, we are working calculator position based on what we know of array so far. It shouldn't take long. When I last saw Director Yu, she said that if worst comes to worst, activating the 7 and 8 gates array may be our only option. But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. don't know much about this magic, but does it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? What are the hell they talking about? That is what troubles me too. Let's continue discussing this another time. Okay. So let's talk with Yaksha, the wind dude, which is on the special banner. Oops. Why the hell don't put anything there?
Joe, you're already here.
It's you two. Where's Yellen? There's been a change of plan. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
We'll be fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place. At the best of times, and the recent disturbance will only make it worse, so you will face the great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to go get them.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please go back and tell them to send Yellen instead.
What? Are we not
He likes us very much. I would feel more comfortable sending Yellen. She's a private to a secret art practiced by her clan. Plus, she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to Shish...
You're just worried for her safety.
Yeah,
Wait,
of
but
course.
she has extensive experience in battle too.
Of course I do.
Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we would go.
What do you...
Show Xiao to the Rex coin from Zhongli.
Oh, yeah. So, this is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us. It even has the symbol of Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That can include be a counterfeit. It carries on the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh, drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Xiao? I fear the pet karma I carried would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Right, 2000 understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation. Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us. A grunt. Very well, then hold tight.
Whoa, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Wangshen funeral parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Fetter is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be our entrance. Evil conquering.
That was amazing. So you can see Fetter?
By my adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I have him on the team. Oops. Okay, we need to destroy the balls.
Worthless.
There's the entrance. This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Lean your head in for a second. Kavirudaka. Huh? The hell? I've had a cadaver.
Huh? What did you do?
I put a dead spell on fish. I placed the witness sigil on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Shao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. Okay. Okay. Let's take this team. Good, strong team. That should bear.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Huh?
Get to work. Robin, it's Papa. Knock him down.
The path ends here. Should we jump down?
Yeah,
Isn't that
sure.
how we did it last time?
What last time? Don't remember.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here.
Oh, I think I
Seems
remember.
just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability. Hey, that's one of Madame Lon's rattan figures. It just ran away. Let's go after it.
Huh? What the hell?
Let's fly.
Oh, I can walk on the... I thought I would fall.
The rattan figure is covered in feather. How did that happen? Let's see if there are any more.
Okay. Okay, we need to fill all the lanterns.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well, if there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
Stop it already.
What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific.
I think it's
You ready to
pretty.
jump again?
I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chichi. You've already absorbed too much feather. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. But so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world.
Hypnotized.
Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Yeah, she's a zombie. She doesn't need to sleep. Whole world asleep, Chichi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figure out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
Quer fazer Chichi? A dream, huh? Alright, Chichi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to. Pick herbs in the blazing sun. Chichi wipes her brow. Picking herbs, Chichi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek Dao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name is Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapsy, she'll never be found. No, don't bury me. Help. Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
Who's they? The monsters, you mean? Monsters.
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Lan, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
Oh, so it was you guys. Fish, Pieman. Yeah, it was us.
Frightened me for a second.
No monsters.
I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Magic. Just follow the quest line. Let me guess, the Chinquan sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
She's that important. It's Angel's here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Okay.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Called Chen Lun by the power of my friend. You found them? Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming. Why, thank you. No need, I'll open the passage now. Get the fuck out. Monsters.
Trap! They must have sensed the new way out.
Let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Yu. This will take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
I'll help too. Going to have a team. Yeah. So cool.
Dancing in the wind. Let them fly.
Orders given. Orders received.
Up and away!
More.
Swift as the swallow.
Rise.
You see, Xiao? Told you we'd be fine.
I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs and I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much better,
She's a zombie.
I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
Boo boo, abubu. I'll take her. Your work is still not done, so you should return to Yunjing Terrence.
Oh, true. We shouldn't keep Ningguang waiting any longer. She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Okay, let's teleport again. Ningguang, okay. Impressive work. If you were even quicker than I expected.
Paimon thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
So, and you both thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, late Tinkwa. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apologies necessary, Director Yu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think the situation will get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know too, how dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse, like way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while. Sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so. And of course, that is the responsibility of the Wangshen Funeral Parlor. In the past, thought the worst I got was a few small fetter leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art, but it burns it all away, no problem. But this time is different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. Maybe it's the abyss? I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of the abyssal activity.
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same.
Yeah, I know. Batman.
Is Leela's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Oh, yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and dead. Yep, it's a demarcation line. Life on side, dead on the other. So if the border fails, souls will pour out and the whole things become chaotic mix of life and death. Just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than normal.
It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
I don't know. Burning away the feather won't do any good because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tinkwan, any progress on the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned last time? Yes, we've deduced the location of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Well, already the Tiancon doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned. Are you talking about the one from the sanctification of Tao Du?
That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. I can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
Yep. Why is this 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refer to 8 key nodes in Lewis ley line: life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
It's a requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 and subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
Yeah, I'm not getting anything.
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
No, don't worry. That's a traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget, they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the array masters can withstand a huge blast of feather, they'll be just fine. Do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Wu? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. Nope. No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tengen was found the remaining 4 gates. Director who? Something to add, Lady Tinquan? No, there is something else that I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, but what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have something to do with the Wu Wang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill?
A lot of people died.
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something.
A flood in the
Took
mountains.
a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Phew. No, Lady Tianquan, I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the location of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I've still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Long Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
Alright. In 2 days, meet Adventurers Guild. We need to go to Mondstadt now. In 2 days, right? Toma, dá água ao pai. Vai buscar água para o pai, se faz favor.
Mãe, pode ser água pro pai?
Estou a jogar. Do I need to wait 2 days?
But 2 days. Then for 2 days.
Não. Onde é que está? Ah, ok. Disadventures Guild. Obrigado.
O que é isso?
São nozes. Tá, leva para ti. Leva. Vai, vaza daqui. Vai nacionalizar. Vai descansar os ouvidos, vai.
Anda aqui. Tu queres comer as tuas pipoquinhas?
Op.
Traveler! Paimon! Over here! Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter. Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah.
Voodoo.
Aren't the Lons of Chenyu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy.
But
my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks.
okay.
Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
Damn.
So why exactly did you
That's
come
a
to
big
us
flex.
now?
Because grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright.
Mm-hmm.
Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer
Filho,
to
não.
the strange
Vai lá,
readings.
vai comer as pipocas
But
no
after
outro lado.
days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor.
Filhota, viste? Vai comer as pipocas no outro lado.
Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they can fix it.
Mm.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with these rotten figures? It's my gimmick.
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Yingar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea.
That's the
you'd
same
been holding
that's on the
to it
house
all
of
this
the-
time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there.
Okay.
Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring.
They all get the disease.
Then I followed Director Who to Oolong Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border.
Okay.
We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Who. She'd lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an
Looks like she's
ordeal.
playing the victim.
Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman arts since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 in 8 gates method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hutao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope that's true, but I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes. Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
No.
Yep. Hutao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Lanyan?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangsheng funeral parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for
I really like her eyes, they're pretty cool.
Now, I can't help
And
but
her hair,
wonder if it was
it's
some
a
sort of ritual to
cool
try
voice
and
and a
fix
cool
the
character design.
Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by two former directors of the Wangsheng funeral parlor, namely Hu Tao's father and grandfather.
Okay.
Oh, really? Hutao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, but since she brushed it aside when the Tianquan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
Guess we should go talk to Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Then that's her choice. All we can do is try. Then you can keep us poking her till she tells us the truth.
Hey, that isn't very nice. Alright, let's go find her and take it from there.
Okay, Uta Wangshen. Parlor Arbor. Yeah, we're not that far away, but let's get the teleport. Oh, we have this here, let's see. okay. Wop, 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 wop. There's one around here. It's up on the house. She dead. Yes. Fish Paimon, what's up? You haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you've missing me already?
Yep, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Haha, serious though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't wanna jinx it. Jinx it? How? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately. And none of them are around anymore, so keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Haha, alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
It's her father and her grandfather. Yeah, my dad and my grandpa, yeah. Without this picture I'd probably have forgotten that my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Everything I know about my dad I learned from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wulwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a little exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made
Is she going to
Wulwang Hill
do
way
the
it
same
is
thing?
today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life, it took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wulwang Hill itself. Thankfully my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout, but that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. Oops. Well, we never admit it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would expect him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangxing hearts by the edge of hate, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating fetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him. And he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Yeah, she's being a little harsh. Maybe he was framed, or I don't know, or he had to do it. I think we're going to learn this by the end of this episode. Because he was an unworthy director, every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they passed on, leaving at most one of or two items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my daddy left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much he cared?
No, all it shows is that he was unable to let go, and the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. Because of you, stupid cunt. Now that I'm a father, I understand. He was too attached to this aging father, his young daughter, in the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in the final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus and that one, taking his life and many others. Yeah, probably. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live a life and die in that. That's the whole basis of the Wangshin funeral parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other way. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
Said, I'm sorry, Mama. You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I chose not to hold back. Okay. There isn't a father in the world who will disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because the father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. So I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want, and on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so that's a brief story of Wong Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open with us. Did you think I'd eat it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me for the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your question seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes. In my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There are still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember, gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Yunjin Terrace in 2 days. This time we're gonna turn that to ashes. Okay. Now we need to go 2 days into the future. Clock of time. 1, 2 at midnight.
When you lose your way.
Today's the day Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Yujing Terrace.
Oh right, I fell down, right? Brown.
Bring it.
Oh look, we need to search for all these characters, right? Where shall I go next? This whole place is so lively. Amber, this gift envelope is for you. Psh, I don't know. We have nothing over. Oops. How big can you go? It's too big. It's not big enough. Ah, that's good enough. Save. Gift. What? Oh, gift envelope, thank you. I heard the people you exchanged them during the Lantern Rite as blessings. It's beautiful, I think. Take good care of it. Here for the festival specifically, sure I am. Jean said we worked really hard this year. She thinks we all deserve a break, so she set a routine calendar for us to take time off. Yola and I got out in the last couple of days, so we came to Lee Harbor as soon as we heard about the festivity. So Yola is also here. No lack of hustle and bustle. Or fun things to do on the streets, huh? Yes, we spent a lot of time roaming around the city. We just split up so we could go get some souvenirs for everyone at the Knights of Favonius. What a ton of stuff. A fan for Jean, a ticket for Lisa, a kite for Clee. Oh, and this is for you. Grilled tiger fish. Super delicious. Here, try some. I already tried, okay? Just bought it. It's still warm. Hurry before it gets cold. I'm gonna keep shopping, okay? What am I missing? Oh, right, jewelry. Okay, higher. I need to go higher.
Whoa,
Really?
everyone's here already.
Hey Paimon, did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen a uptick in patient number in Leeway Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in Yilong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yulong Wharf now?
But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's bodies will dissipate and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that, thanks to Tinker's efforts, we now have the locations of all 8 gates.
So what's the plan?
Tonight we will deploy the array and set up a home altar at each of the gates. This will enable the Fernal Power Secret Art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to a ley line. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp. It's gonna be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry. They're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the location of the first 2 days ago. Kaching has already set out for the Gate of Life in Yulong Wharf, and Genyu is on the Rotten Gate concealment at Mount Akong. Beidou is covering the Gate of Rite at Gunstone Forest, and Yellen will tackle the Gate of Injury at the Chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the location of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th gate is Terendua Marsh, with the Conqueror Demons as pledged to defend. Okay. The 6th gate in Response Queen Chi Village. This one is reclaimed by the Bubu Pharmacy duo. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation, located in Liu Harbor. Lanyan and I will see this one.
What about the final gate?
You will do it. Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wu Wang Hill. Yeah, I knew there was a gate there. Because her father... Okay, whatever. Let's be honest, the director written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Sorry, you got here too late. Let me take the Gate of Death. Alright, let me guess. There's a secret 9th gate for me.
Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. It happens all the time, right?
Nope. Nope, not in my experience. Her eyes. If you don't... if you have to take a gate, go steal the Chinkon instead. No, I'm going to your gate. Fish, I appreciate your eagerness to help. And as it happens, Miss Lanyan and I do have we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Wait, so Director Who does need me for something? Sorry, I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself in the ride, and come this evening I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all the lanterns. So I want to use a little downtime. I have to go and out some fortune coins to my friends. Then I can at least say I did lantern ride this year. Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely. This is the one thing Director Woo's had to look forward to. Otherwise she'd have set of our Wu Wang Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
Yeah, it seems so. It's okay, since time was tight, I already asked Ting Quan to pass along my fortune coins to all people handling the gates. I'm grateful for your their help. It should have been be the funeral parlor's responsibility after all. Ting nothing of it, Director Who. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit the new harbor. Let's do a round, shall we? Okay, now just going to chill around. Should head to the Bulba pharmacy. Okay. Abubu. Let's teleport here. Utao, fish and pieman.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We are just about to set out for Genshin village. Hey, I guess we caught you just in time then. We're to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today.
Of course, there's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
Because you are my son, and I'm your mother. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Arbaju. In terms of your peskiness, I mean. So I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That will just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. I see. Director's hoping that you got out of business, Baiju. Hey, Shang. This one's for you. Let me see. Oh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Wu. I assume you also bought one for Chi-Chi. For me? Yep, this peace symbol coin is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage in other words, stay away from dangerous place next time you go Earth Gathering. If anything here to happen to you, poor Mr. Baiju will be in real pickle, because we'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if you don't know where you are. Got it.
See that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I'm a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Okay. Bad feather, I don't like it. It can make people sick and then Baiju has to heal them. It can also make people die and then they have to get buried by Utah. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright everyone, we won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Who.
What's wrong? Wait, what are you doing? Protections. Wait, what are you doing? So the Secret Arts works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Paizo's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
Hopefully not all a detriment to your own health, though.
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I undermine myself to help my opponent?
Alright, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Utao.
Where to next?
So many medicines, but no cure for heart.
Okay, there's one of these.
We are grateful.
We should take a break after all that running around. Let's rest here for
Filho, vai brincar.
Bring it.
7 coins. What's this? Why is there a symbol here? Oh, okay, it's one of those games.
Destes 4.
Shhh, oh filho, vá. Vai lá brincar, se faz favor. Não quero que estejas a ver o jogo.
Só deixa que só toquei.
Uau.
Tira toque. Tira. Faz volta
Ok.
assim. Está rodado.
Filho, vai-te embora, se faz favor. Vai para o teu quarto. Vai lá para o teu quarto, se faz favor. Podes ir ver desenho se quiseres. Eu não quero que estejas a ver o jogo. Mas eu não quero. Vai lá, se faz favor. Filho. Eu já te chamo para jogarmos um bocadinho de Spider-Man, tá? Vai lá.
Mas a mãe disse que não.
Vai brincar então, se faz favor. Ahm.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
There's a telescope here. Why can't I look up? No! Okay, it's around here. Can you go down, please? Aha! Okay. Who's this? Okay, this is the one we already talked to. There's a coin here. F. Oh, Eugene, Haka Miss Yun. Also, Haka Director Yun. Uta, what brings you here? Oh, and Fish and Paimon too. Is this about the other day? I swear I didn't say anything bad about you. They were just trying to find out where you'd gone. No, it's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend, assuming that's alright with you. Oh yeah, of course. Ooh.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Yep. Take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins engraved with yard 6 symbol. One for you and one for Xinyan. You're the top performing artist in all of Blue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Could you pass Xinyan's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Utao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't make it to the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come? You have something else on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Alright, I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announced that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog? Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, will it? You're a sharp one, Yunjin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a tiny little bit. Fish will back me up on that. Yeah, Hutao's right. Are you sure? Come on, Yunjin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but you can trust Fish. Whom can't you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the Sanctification of Tao Do for you right now? Does that sound good? Yeah, that's so nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Which one? Sorry. I'm a little lost. You know, you've sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
The opera version of Ilitun. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result is Eugene's spectacular operatic version of the Ilitun. You guys seriously need to hear it. Okay. Eugene, don't tell me you're embarrassed to sing it now that Fish is here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Then, go ahead. Pretty please, Eugene, just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now, because I might die. Why? Oh, don't play dumb, you know why? Who tells sassy little brat to always gets whatever she wants? Mostly because she's so adorable that no one has the heart to turn her down. La la la, life is grand. You are unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please, do not laugh at me.
Yay! Operatic Hilly tune! Let's go!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, illy churl. Bravo, bravissimo! Well, what do you think? Glad I dragged you out now. It was truly a unique performance. It must look ridiculous. That's the song that Yuta was always singing. Illy churl, Billy churl, illy silly Bill. When that's one of our when we don't touch her, what's it called? An animation of animation. Idle animation. Thanks for indulging me, Eugene. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. Rex Lapis? No, wait, Tao, be honest. You guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? No, she's going to give the coin to Shengling. Of course not, but that thought right out of your head. Alright, then whenever you're done with your work, whether it is tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again, and I'll sing the sanctification of Tao Dao for you. Huh? Let me rephrase. Hu Tao Fish, promise me you come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Sure, you got it. Yeah, she's sensing something's up. Let's go by foot. We might find more coins to... Okay, we have another one of these. Oops. No. Yay. No. Oh, we need to have a specific one in here. Flowers. Is it the flowers? Oops. The spikes. Oh, this is all unallied now. Let's just do our stuff. Yeah, it was Chengling. She has the new outfit. Yeah. Free skin, baby.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Oh, you think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah, director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see, so it's a gift from Hu Tao. A thank you gift. Technically, I thought out that fountain fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Shangling.
Her work is incredible, especially this Globa hat. It's just as cute as the real Globa.
It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters.
Hehe, that's a given. Also, Shingling, I got a little something else. It's a fortune coin. This curry fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Wamin restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu
That's
Tao.
too much.
You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done. I've got 2 more coins. A family fortune, one for Shinku, and a spirit and vigor for Shongyan. I believe they've already left Fortune Valley, so could you pass them on when they get back? Why don't you pass it yourself?
Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Yeah. That's very odd. Because I've got to work tonight and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Mm-hmm. That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Chinkyu's great-grandfather will start to recover, and Miss Singer's boyfriend will be as right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days?
Mm-hmm.
No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Okay.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise, fish will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Xiangling.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to?
But of course, surely you didn't think to forget about you.
Whoa, you got some for us too?
Obviously, come in, let's head to the parlor. Choo.
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second, I found it. Here's yours, Paimon.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish is that you always have an endless supply of mana so you can eat whatever you want, whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So, where's mine, huh? Don't worry. I forgot you. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. She's going to give me a big ass treasure. A pile of coins. Fake coins. Utao enters, blah blah blah.
Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight here, I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Is this my gift? To see you change? Look again, do you see anything about what's different from before? You changed clothes. Your hat. Ah yes, very observant of you, and all the proof I needed that you spend your free time staring longingly at picture of me. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. This plum branch is for you.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Fish, you have countless friends in Liu Harbor. I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Okay then, I'll rephrase. Something you can take a look at whenever you miss me. What do you mean? I don't know. What's going through your head? Look, all I'm saying is, I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times when we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
I've got a gift for you too. Wait, that sigil, is that one of the Fable Rex coins?
You've got a great eye, Hu Tao. It's a Rex coin. Although probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of Demons told us he couldn't sense Rex Lapis's power in it.
Is that going to... Probably not. But I still... but still the honor before us something pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Whoa, this is really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe. Don't worry. Please be careful. Got this. Okay.
Alright then, bye-bye! And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together. And hear Yunjin singing.
Got it. See ya. Yeah, we need to go with her. It was nice to spend this time with you. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It will be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. So you do have a heart after all. Have you made up your mind, Director? Though our history we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal, so there is no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. It'll be my first time using this array. So you know how it will go, but if I know one thing is that I must drive that back where it came from. Oh, also Fish gave me a special coin. Apparently it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune and may offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Fish for me? You wish to return the gift for what reason? Fish reached Natlan and took a trip to the land of death while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. She made it this far unscathed, so clearly she's blessed with good fortune. But her journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if you just sent this Rex coin really can keep a person safe, I want to make sure that person is Fish. You make a good point, Director, but have you considered that Fish perhaps had similar wishes for you? That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worst comes to worst and I don't make it back, I don't want Fish to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. What if it upsets her? What if she feels like it's all her fault? Couldn't bear to see her like that. You know what I mean, right, Chungli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of the coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. Haha, it's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a female director. It's vice that's all too easy to fall prey to. But this time I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That is what's most important here. Alright, since we're this far in, I might as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Genshin Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, director. Fear there is no one who could hope to take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution, focus on the task at hand, not that transpired in the past, and do not forget the rest of that saying. Follow your art and do what you can. Understand, alright. It's almost time. I should get going. It's really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. Butterfly dances in crimson bouquet for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at the charming you, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest as she sets the floral incense ablaze. The lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A freelance reminder, butterfly remembrance. Olá! Que foi? É. Está bem disposto, ao menos. Okay. So this is probably the final part.
Ningguang, Lanyan, we're back. So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lenny explain.
Remember
Yeah,
how
she
I
has a
wrote
voice.
letter back
Thank you.
home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hutel right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? Basically, it looks like that the obfuscation is of one person mandatory after all, because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the gate of death will be used to suppress the fetor this time, which is directly Ryu's gate.
So, you're saying Hutel has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Who's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With a technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the fetter blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Everyone has agreed the plan. Keqing, Genyu, Conqueror of Demons, Chi-Chi, Baidu, Yalan, Lennon, and I will each hold a rotten figure. Today, Liwei draws its strength from unity. That is how we quelled an ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis, and that is why we cannot let the Genshin Funeral Parlor shoulder the prison crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservation, we will by no means... No, I don't want to die.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
Yeah, I got no other option, as it seems. I never doubted for a
Then
second.
please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now.
So we're just going to lose 10 years of our lives.
Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong? I'm not from this planet.
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the traveler to the array.
How can this be? What's the problem?
This should work in the exact same way as the gate array, by using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the traveler, almost as if they believe she doesn't exist.
Because I don't.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
Is it? It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. Don't they? Is that so? Then perhaps it is simple the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Okay. Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release Fish from this duty. We must hope that we will be able to share the burden of Director Zoo's shoulders, and we must have faith that she will return triumphant. Okay. After leaving Eugene Terrence, you spend some time staring at the Utau's rotten figure in your hands in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangshen funeral parlor again. I'm sad that I cannot take one hit for her. But I'm going to go to her. I will hold her hand.
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Human artery is normal spirit. Do. Harry, the Lantern Rite celebrations are about to begin. You don't want to miss Mission's opening show. Slow down, Yinfei, otherwise you're going to fall.
There are so many people! And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xinyan, over here. Utao asked me to give you this fortune coin. Whoa, she got this for me? So where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the gate of initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. I won't be long now. Director Hu, good luck to us both. Fish Paimon, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding ley lines, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, she already
You
knew.
know that, though.
In fact, I've been waiting here for some time now. Zhongli, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Fish's unique constitution, I'm afraid that I will be of no help here.
Drat! Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer! Then why were you waiting for us?
The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Fish. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. Your safe passion in future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough! Surely there's gotta be something we can do!
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind, namely, if the 7 and 8 gates method operate according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. I will be the 9th gate. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies? If I can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? The lantern rite is about to begin. Yeah, if I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't die. Yeah, that's it. My dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang!
Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Mingxiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern lit night sky, I would like to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin. Secure from blessing a bomba. We must deliver.
The fire's almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. My time has come. I'm not going to this side. This is just one chunk. Cannot be full. She did.
Did it work?
I believe it was a success, but
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hutao? She's... what are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
It would seem that she had something of a breakthrough, so I sent her on her way.
A breakthrough? About what?
About saving Hutaus. Damn, tá a nevar, está aqui granizo. If I can't realize, I can't obfuscate by them either. That means I can take Hutao's place in the array and no one has to get sacrificed as long as I can find her, that is. Yeah, I knew it. I need to follow that. Damn, that's a big cooldown. Why do you go against that? Is it on purpose to clean? Oh. Oh, too late. Check the burnt altar. Do you remember what rotten figure was made for? I'm sure you do. She's not here, but these things are. Check the fissures on the tree. That crooked tree on the center of the border looks just like this year's Myangshi lantern. There are some cracks in the. Tá bem. Cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead to somewhere far away. Examine the fissures. Something just flew out of your backpack. Okay. Oh, okay. Controlling her right now. Let me rephrase it out. Promise I'll be close and see you perform it someday. She's moving alone.
O pai, o pai te veio meu amigo.
Sou teu amigo? Sou. A mãe é tua amiga, é. Vá, pouco barulho. Se queres estar aqui, não faças barulho, se faz favor. Só para acabar isto, que isto é muito grande e eu quero. Tenho que ir preparar a tua papa e a minha papa e a papa da mãe.
Essa só traz papa.
Shhh.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Do I need to see all the memories? Nope. Just some. Nevertheless, I would urge caution, focus on the task at hand, not transpire. Okay.
Estás a mixar devagarinho?
Chiu, pai, filho. Ela não anda mais rápido. Run, bitch!
Eu vou chamar devagar.
Grandpa and Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? How did I do as a director? Did I do the motion funeral power proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best. We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
Miss you too, but are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come. Yes, the day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush. Look, someone's here to take you home.
It's a traveler. Traveler, yeah. Don't worry, I've got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you. You wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo Boo.
You're finally awake. How do you
Boo Boo
feel?
Pharmacy.
Does anything hurt? Não diga disso.
You're finally awake. How do you feel? Does anything hurt? What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 days. If I
Faças barulho, tá bem?
insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been
Vai estar quase a acabar. Acho eu.
It was a relief to see you finally wake up again. Despacio knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The Knight of Lantern Rite, of course. Hotel carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you
Os olhos, né?
unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhangli, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Okay. Here. Tantas luzinhas. One more time, guess who? I recognize those dulcet tones anywhere, Zhongli. Happy Lantern Rite selected you. Good, you still recognize me, so the feather didn't fry your brain. I'm so glad. Looks like I can't stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You are the real hero. Haha, don't be silly, just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Cause I can out-glib you any day of the week, if that's how you want to do this. Alright, so how are you holding up? I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Baiju gave me a checkup too. So her father died because he had to. I don't understand why so many people die with him. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through. But are you sure you're well enough to live yet? You'll only make things worse if you power through before you're fully healed. I'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? I learned from the best, director. You. Who? Hey. Look, Liyue Harbor looks pretty amazing from this angle. Let's see what's everyone doing at this hour. Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. And that lady over there, her cheeks are so red, you think she's got the sun. Ah yes, she must be waiting for a lover so they can go set off some fireworks together. Such a marvelous view, really puts me in the poetic mood. Hehe, okay, I got something. Fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky countless times before. I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day I receive the gift of life once more. Yeah, that rhymes, but it's not that good. Thank you, fish. Happy Lantern Rite. Is she crying? No. Yeah, completed. Think we have a last part. Sorry, cannot read your name. So, swirling effects completed. Okay, this is like an aftermath. Wait until 2 days later. 2 days later. What? Aqui. 1, 2. Tic tac, passa a hora, tic tac, nananina, nananana, tic tac, tic. Ah, está de noite. Está muito escuro. Está de dia. Está de dia, vai ficar de noite. Está de noite. Lobo mau. Já viste o relógio?
Sim.
Fazer tic-tac. Ok. 2 days later. Where to? Here. Ok. Teleports.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Ah yes, finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the lantern rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow it doesn't paint paimon in the best light. Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret. Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real? How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it?
Don't know.
Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yulong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Who is it?
You'll see when you get
Oh,
there.
it's the new girl.
Oh, Paimon has an idea.
Yan Yan.
But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea too.
Ooh.
I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Oh, we need to wait until 6 and what? And 22. Vamos fazer mais tic-tac, filho. 6, 6. É o pôr do sol. Zoom. Zoom. Gonna arrive on a bike. It's very cool. Bob, 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 bob. What the hell is this? Ming Lang. Something the matter? It's you, fish. Whew. Scared me up there. Sergeant, come over here. Over. Do you guys still have to train? Isn't it? That's right. The big festival busy, we are here. The arbor is huge. Shh, filho, queres ir embora? Então. To maintain order to ensure everyone's safety, the monolith have set up quite a few mobile unities about. Do you know mobile unities? Para quieto, faz favor. Monolith soldiers provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help and assistance, they'll lend a hand. What if you're dangerous, lost something, or even got lost yourself, go ask them for help. But since we need to cover such a large area, our sergeant has even pulled a respectable original standby for training. This is probably to do the minigame. Shouldn't have talked to him. The sergeant said, why not hold temporary training event? Yeah. Skill level error, that particular sergeant is really tough. Anyone who's been training him, help achieve her when he's hearing his name. You've got undergone his training too? Suppose you could say that. His training is actually really effective, but my leg's starting to jelly as a mere thought of it. Want to give it a try? During my training I heard him mentioning your name a lot. He said you're only the master of tactical deployment, but also excel at hand-to-hand combat. Where in training are secure? Yeah, let me think over. Sergeant will be more than happy to have you. Okay. Where the hell do I need to go? Damn! It's at the inn. No. What? I need to come all the way here and I was walking. Walking, 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 walking. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Wind Reader. After all, he was the founding master of Kim and Divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too. Being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
See if it... In that case, I have to nominate two sages of the ancient. It's always the ones who lived in seclusion and never show their skill who turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway, what do you think? If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlight Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the White Horse of the Three Immortals of Taudo. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler?
That's the best one.
Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod wielding techniques.
I think that's the strongest one too. Yeah, so they say, but I mean fishing just seems kind of lame in this context. I don't like gaming. Gaming. I like gaming. Although it's more common than you might think for anglers to be more than what they seem. Hey, you're all wrong. The greatest of all is old man Wu Wang and the lone butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wangshan funeral parlor today. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
Fish Paimon, finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
Oh, it has the... Well, notice Paimon. Yes, I added another plum branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
Sim, para de fazer barulho, se faz favor.
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Haha, well, kind of. An open-ended debate. Maybe we're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right. The only way we could settle this question like this would be with those special goggles they have in light novels where you can read someone's power level just by looking at them. That's Dragon Ball, right? Dragon Ball! Dragon Ball! Quem é que é o Dragon Ball? Son Goku. Né? Não vê, mas já sabe. Welcome, Fish. My family tell me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand at the Fei Yun Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank you everyone individually in the coming days. Why? Got all the trouble, Shinkyu. Save yourself the effort and just admit to me here and now that the strongest of the 8 adepts are Lone Butterfly and Old Man Wu Wang and will be squared.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone.
Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest you're... What was the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Oh, Paimon, you can't stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. I'll make your life full of stumbling blocks too. Come on, you can do it. One more time from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
That's the spirit.
So is it time to dig in now?
Paimon, did you forget about our special guest?
It's Yen Lan. Or what's her name?
Oh, right!
The new character.
Remembers now. Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
You don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is.
Yunjin.
It's...
Is it Yunjin?
You know who. Traveler, a little help?
Oh, maybe it is, because she said she's going to sing. Correct. Oops. Is our very own Yunjin, so you haven't forgotten what she said last time. Look, she's taking the stage. Billy Churl, Billy Churl,
Whoa!
Billy
Isn't that
silly
director of the
Billy
Yunhan
Churl.
Opera Troupe?
Amazing. I never would have expected to see her all the way out here
Posso
in
dizer?
Eagle North.
Sim, vais molhar a camisola e depois vais ficar com o pescoço babado. Greetings everyone. I will perform the sanctification of Tao Dao one more time for all my friends who were unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Ride. My apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
That's so nice.
Queres ouvir a menina a cantar?
A performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Shh, she's about to begin. Senta. Senta para ouvir, filho. Onde é que está o volume disto? Estás a ouvir? Canta bem a menina. Canta. Gostas?
Ai.
Desculpa. Já não preciso segurar, o pai já apertou. Gostaste? Era a minha vez de ouvir. Gostaste da música?
Sim.
You should have gone with fish into the border that day. I get that you care about fish well-being, but the fact is, it wouldn't have helped. Para, se faz favor. I have just been an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, England changed the plan and sent me to Jasmine State. I can't be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you feel complaint at Eugene Terrace? Filho, podes parar, se faz favor. Report the attendment to the Tianquan. Queres ir embora? Actually, I was thinking... Filho, porquê é que não vais brincar? Vai lá brincar um bocadinho. Vai já está a acabar. She's not afraid of confrontation. Forget it. I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wang Chunin is a fine location. Lovely Way is a fine location. Well said. Boss, another serving of dew dipped shrimp, please, with some dipping spices. And one almond tofu. That's his favorite.
And the stairs.
Will they kiss? Filho, cala-te um bocadinho, exato. Hey, the crisis resolved all the long face Tianquan. Thanks to Director Wu and Fish, disaster was averted, but we still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you are well informed, Captain, so I trust you are aware that recently the nation of Latland has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and to issue of life and death. Queres ir brincar? It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected to a deeper level. If they are, then this will be bigger than just Liwei and Atlan. I'll send word to my business partners, keep an eye out similar as incidents in other nations. Okay. This is preparing for something in the main story, probably. Right now, though, I say put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before the disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I am no kaching. That right? Well, then, why are you still... Oh, filho, para. Still wearing the same old harp, and didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? I wouldn't dare to touch Captain Bay tomorrow without final confirmation. What if you've been speaking in jest? I've never heard the end of it. Haha, do I really have to pick one out for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll through the fair. Que estás a meter isso na minha barba? Well done. When did your straight... Ai, ai, ai! Tira, filho, está a doer. Não, pelo outro lado. Ah!
Não dá para ter deste lado.
Captain, learn to read between the lines, huh?
Vai na
Okay, they're going to a hotel. That's enough. Are you coming or not? Why not? Let's go.
Oh! Doggy, doggy, doggy.
You go, girls. Okay, who else? Nobody else. Oh, okay. Ganyu and Kaching. Still working, Ganyu? Sorry, it's been so busy. Oh, Kaching, no, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Fish and Director Who are the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course, they were the biggest heroes, but we played our part and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, didn't we? Did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the UA pavilion before? Oh, you want to know about the origins, filho, of the reigning one made the whole thing. Vá, vai lá embora. O pai quer acabar isto, o pai está quase a acabar isto, tu não paras. O pai está a ler, o pai tem que estar a ler as coisas, não pode estar a fazer barulho. I'm joking. Into the letter with all the critical information suddenly appears in Eugene Terrence on the day we need it. Even Yellen was unable to track down where it had come from. Oh. Wait, the info just appeared out of thin air? That wasn't a bit of a risky strategy on England's part? May appear that way. But if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. Many people in all of the UA could know about both the crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace. Ah, you mean Master and her friends? I see. Okay. Meh. The thin glass from the Wangshan funeral parlor is rather impressive. When curiosity is piqued, when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. Agreed, and yet what our delight it is to hear such an elusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Well, pray elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
One will never deride others as means of praising one's own children. The Wangshan lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? He certainly does, and she is not the first. lived in Liu for a long time now, and I can't tell you that Wangshan Funeral Power has produced generation upon generator of outstanding directors. Streetboard Rambler speaks the truth. The good Tao Do was not our friend, but neither was our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for our living things and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld. Not even 8 adepts would have been able to overpower him, much less than 8 adepts. When he became the border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
The director's name is U, and her given name is Tao. As in the word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as mischief maker. Then Tao must likewise be Tao, that means mischief in our tongue. No, in fact, is the same as Tao as appears in Tao Do.
So Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, Hu is mischief maker, incessant pestering and wanton gluttony.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
The clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Shaper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare spirit sprout cultivating that Rex Lapis brought back all the way back from Kingston Village. It'd be a shame to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the coming year. I'm sure there shall be. Olha a lua!
Ô pai, já não vai mais palavras. Já acabou.
É? I don't think so. Did it? Yeah, all the story is completed. Finally, this is a big ass story. Took more than 4 hours to do everything. About 4 hours. So we still have this to do. We need to find... Okay, not going to read that. For fish's eye only. Oh, I thought it was nudes. Yeah, I don't understand that language. Yeah, that's the easy way. Gift envelope. Okay. So I don't know what we get from that, but we still have all these side quests to do. More things to look. I've done most of it, except the mini games. And also we get some rewards for the sightseeing scope, launch tube and fortune coin. Ok. Vai lá, filho. Que é para o pai acabar o vídeo, se faz favor. Então anda cá, vá. Chatarrão. Ok.
Chatarrão.
Chatarrão. És um chatarrão.
Não, tu és um chatarrão.
Tu és um chatarrão.
Nós os dois somos chatarrões.
Chatarrão.
Nós os dois somos chatarrões.
Chatarrões.
Chatarrão.
Chatarrão é 1, 2 é chatarrões. 1 chatarrão, 2 chatarrões. Eu sou chatarrão, tu és chatarrão. Mas nós dois juntos somos chatarrões. Que é muito, muito chato. Well, that's it. All done. I'll be making one more live stream to do all of this stuff, as I was saying. Don't forget that there is a giveaway going on. I'll probably do more than this on the live stream. Au!
O pai dá-me os pés.
Sim, já vamos tratar disso. Do we have something here? Okay, we need to give all these gifts. Also, these gifts, things, and whatever. Ooh! Look, a fish! That's a nice view. Fishman, fishman. Peixinhos, filho. As I said, don't forget to give away. There's a link down below. You can win 4 games. Yeah, I'll be back soon enough for a new live stream of Genshin Impact. Probably will be doing more stuff because I don't think that the event or the mini games will be that long. Probably they will be doable all in 1 hour or less. So yeah, we need those Primo Gems. So yeah, that's all for now. Thanks for watching and have an awesome gaming time. Bye bye.